Why is this so laggy? Look at this. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I remember if I looked into this or not. Decay doesn't work. Objects that should decay don't start degrading over time unless I hover the cursor. Wait, did I fix this? I feel like I fixed that. Oh, maybe it's like a... When was this added? So like a year ago. Well, not really, but January. So I can see that the raspberries already started decaying. Let's get like some raw meat or something. Alright, so you can see that the raw meat is decaying as I put it in my inventory. The bar does seem to be going down. Maybe I couldn't like find anything and I just kind of forgot that that bug report existed. Objects that should decay don't start degrading over time unless I hover the cursor over them. I wonder if there's like an instance that I'm not thinking of. Like maybe like after cooking maybe? Hey crows. Yeah, no problem. So if we cook something, can definitely see it decaying, or it's still. I wonder, should the decay transfer over like that? I guess I made that change, right? Yeah, we can definitely see it going down. No, I haven't touched, and then I just decayed. I haven't touched them at all, so let's see. Yeah, we can see that this has been going down the entire time. You could see that after... Yeah, I can't think of a way that this could happen. Fortunately, I don't remember anything about this. I'm gonna actually move this. I'm gonna move that one. This one, haven't been able to figure out. Then this Mac one, I should also move. The game just load, but all I see is gray and Wayward. Gray. Sorry, what am I saying? All I see is gray and Wayward mouse cursor do know nothing. Okay, I guess that one is kind of fine too. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this and I can't remember if I checked on this. If you have a bedroll in your inventory and try to sleep on a different bedroll, the rest... I thought I fixed something with that. I need like a way to like automatically like the problem with these reports is I move them when we do a release. I don't move them like when we fix them in development branch. That would make it very easy, and I'd be able to track all this stuff a lot easier. I need a way to track these better. And sometimes sometimes the bug isn't actually what they think it is, and so like the naming of it changes. And sometimes like multiple people report it, and so I'm going to go with the first person that reported it, not necessarily that person. So it's like there's like whole thing with that. Anyways, let's see if this is still a problem. I think I did fix this one. So use that. What if we do this? Oh, this is still broken, yeah. Oh wait. Maybe not. I got confused. That's kind of weird how that does that. There is some weirdness going on with this. It's like if there is one under you, it will prefer that than going to the tile that you selected to sleep. See, when I select a tile that I'm not on, oh, that's weird. Now I can't sleep. Where's sleep? I think I tried to fix this, but I do see it happening now. Hey, nobody. Yeah, like I thought Boglin mud was a problem when it was just mud in the desert not being able to be dug in general. Yeah, I think I couldn't figure this one out. Sleep. So definitely confirm that. I think it's also part of this. Obama. Wonder if most of these are fixed, these stacking ones. Hey, Grievel. You much earlier tonight? Yep. Alrighty. How's it going? See, now sleep is available. But it wasn't before. So how did I do that? There. It's gone again. It's weird because rest is still there. And then it's back. It's something to do with... Yeah, I don't think it's even related to having one in your inventory. It might be, if it's not happening. Seems to only be happening when I have one. Yeah, it seems to be related to that. Okay, so that would be in rest action. Usable rest. I'm gonna need AI assistance for this because this stuff is very hard for me to parse. I think I tried to use it last time, but I don't know if I was on 4.6 before. Let's see if we can figure this out easier. Okay, so the other one would be usable doodads. Use doodad? It's probably this. Sleep. Wait, so if we let's look for facing. Get under or facing. Do we use this anywhere else? We use this for containers and vehicles. So this, I wonder if this is broken for vehicles too. So when we do this, we can ride a raft. We look over here, we can open a raft there. I feel like we shouldn't. Wonder if this would have the same issue, or if we have a raft. Oh yeah, it is a broken. There's no ride option. Yeah, there's no ride if you have one. Okay, so couple of problems here. Fixed some doodad actions not appearing when also having an item in inventory that could do that same action. So that's that bug. And now there's another bug, a related bug. Forgot to put on Discord. Okay, so fix some doodad actions not appearing when also having an item in inventory that could do the same action. Okay, and then also fixed attempting to do an action on a facing tile instead using the tile you are on. Some actions. I'm having an issue with some actions when Standing on a certain tile, the sleeping rest cadet, for example, when we use a facing tile, we select a facing tile, we are getting actions for the tile under us. I wonder why this was set up like this. I'm trying to think now. I think it's this is before we had tile targeting. So I think we don't want this at all anymore. I think we want to remove this. Yeah, we don't want this anymore because we target tiles now. Also, the movement, the moving thing is weird. Standing on a certain tile. Furthermore, we select the tile we are on and choose sleep. For example, we are moving one tile adjacent and snapping back to the tile we were on and sleeping. Let's see what it does with that. I forgot to give it this file. I think we should just nuke this functionality because like I think players now know to like we target tiles, especially because we have like the visual for it. So I don't think any player would expect to, for example, can you even open the action menu without right click now? What? I think you can, I just don't know the bind. Wait, is it space? I like forgot all about that. That's in front, right? Yeah. So again, we wouldn't want that. Yeah, so if there's anybody in the chat, I will be playing some Wayward later. If anybody wants to join in. How do you yourself play Wayward? I mostly play very risky. I basically rush the caves and try to find treasure. I don't know like the context of what you're asking necessarily. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that's the way that you were talking about. Turn to Stardew Valley. Yeah, I let other players do that when we're playing multiplayer. I go fight things right away. I go tempt fate. You're also the guy who farms and cooks and don't starve together. Gotcha. I mean, in Minecraft, I usually am the mining guy. With Wayward, not so much. We should try to make like coal more useful or something. We need like a better better incentive to like early mining. The game coal is literally worth more than gold. Oh, really? Is coal good? What do you use coal for? In late game? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how my game works. The thing is, like, you can make charcoal so easily. Like, and I mean, not even charcoal. You could make. I mean, their logs are so plentiful. Oh, really? Because of the drops. Oh, yeah, because you need coal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You need yeah. The magical extract. I forgot that was coal. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was carbon powder. I think we already used carbon powder, right? Carbon powder. We already used, I mean, carbon powder is used like everywhere, but yeah, it's, I think I was going to originally use that, but it's like already used enough. And coal was not used a lot. I want to change it. Yeah, I just, there's just no great. We might have to ask AI about ways we can make coal better or add more usage for coal. Like especially early game. We could make it so that coal burns like hotter, and then so there's no difference of heat right now with like fuel. But we could make it so I have wanted to add like things like blast furnaces and stuff like that. And so like maybe in blast furnaces you need to use coal rather than other fuel sources. Could do something like that. But again, that's not really an early game thing. Yeah, it would be higher tier, and it would be used to you'd need it to melt iron and then eventually make steel and stuff like that. Maybe you'd still be able to make wrought iron, but not iron or steel. Yeah, we do want a smoker that makes charcoal, or not a smoker. There's a name for it. Charcoal maker. That's not the thing I want. It's called. Is it just? Oh yeah. It's no. I thought I saw. Is it just like charcoal pit or something? Is that what I just saw? Yeah, I think it's just called a charcoal pit. So, but yeah, that would be a new doodad of some kind. But that, I mean, that's not coal though. I'm talking about coal, not charcoal. I want more uses for like coal, not charcoal. That's just making charcoal easier and like getting rid of coal even more. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so what has it done here? Same tile, undefined. Provided target tile, get facing. Okay, so that might work, but I kind of just want to get rid of it. But maybe this will fix it. Or fix the issues. Oh yeah, we could use holes. We could use the hole system for the charcoal pits. I just noticed I'm getting errors. What am I getting errors about? What the heck is that? So that did fix the issues. But no. This is still broken though. So it's actually broken there too still. What was the other one? There was fixed it for sleeping, resting, but that's very weird. For vehicles. Then you could have like a rising smoke graphic that goes away when it's done. Could be too complicated to make the construction of some doodads contingent on having specific tools. Like you can't make the charcoal doodad without shovel specifically. What benefits does coal have over charcoal? I think it's just like a burns hotter kind of thing. Yeah, so I mean, I can't really do much. I don't think I like that's not important early game. It tastes better, nice crunch. It already lasts quite a bit longer. So charcoal has a stoke value of 50. Coal has a stoke value of 360. However, charcoal, you get like a lot of charcoal per log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charcoal. Yeah, that's. I think coal has to be. Maybe we remove some of that. I think there's a reason why there's so much, because you can break down a log into how many wooden poles? Or sorry, it goes into planks first. So the planks, each plank is 2 charcoal, and then each wooden pole is a charcoal. So I mean, technically, yeah, we could reduce the amount of charcoal we give per log. But the stoke value per log is 360, so a full log is just the same as a piece of coal. My son is too young to understand my jokes are dumb. But I gotta practice when he does. Vehicles facing a tile. Facing tile. When on a vehicle. Like a raft. We're getting dismount. Open container. Vehicles have actually, is it? Maybe that's this? No. I mean, dismount kind of makes sense. Why do we... That's weird. Okay, maybe whatever it's doing, maybe it'll fix that as well. I'll actually be right back. Hey, Takia. What's going on? Okay, what did you say? So, actions container. Oh, I don't like that you've been messing with that, maybe. Although this is vehicle only. Is this also vehicle? Yes. Let's just try it out. So that did work, except for the fact that dismount will do some weird stuff, just like sleep used to. That's kind of like a separate bug, actually. Would there be any case? What about if we had like a what if we had like another raft? We build that one. Okay, so we can open that one. Oh no. Okay, so that's kind of weird. So this is weird, we can't ride. Could pick it up. Place down. Oh, we can ride it. Okay, that's probably part of the that bug is part of the other issue. That makes sense. Okay, so next one, let's figure out the dismount thing. Gurgle. Trello is slow on Firefox. I wonder if it's a graphic acceleration thing. Okay, so fixed. But does this only happen? We can't dismount from here. Fixed it. There's one remaining dismount issue. The tile we are currently on. We are on a vehicle. The dismount action is I'm to use it on the facing tile. So that makes the player move forward, then dismount backwards. It should not move in this case. Simply dismount. And that's basically just I think execute at is just we need a different argument for that. Oh, maybe not. Or I guess, yeah, sorry, interaction distance. I think. Because that's what we have on the rest. This error keeps occurring. What's going on with that error? Notice that when we select our current tile when over a vehicle, we are no longer getting open. So I think that I think that was there before. Pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't though. I know it was on. It was on the facing, so it probably was on this one too. Right. Okay. So that would actually this fix should also fix this. But these are actually working. Uh-oh. So now we can open that. But we're moving. You know the issue we just fixed with dismount. First moving the player, then dismounting. That's how happening with the change you just did, but for containers. We select the current tile, select open container, and we move, then open it. Oops, did. Wish you could like edit, or you wait, can you edit it? Did. I mean, it probably knows. Seems to know about typos. Well, that's going to put it on container. I feel like some of this stuff is going to break containers in some way. I have a feeling. I'm going to test that next. Dismount, that works. Open, that's still opening it. I didn't look to see what it did. Okay, so for the containers is using no, that's not. Okay, so the interaction distance was changed here. Should have worked. No, I know. I know nobody. It like I was here like a year ago saying like it will never really work for Wayward. The Wayward code base is like just too big for it. But here we are, a year later. And I'm using it all the time for Wayward. Especially with like stuff like this, like it's especially good for like code that like it's almost at this point like impossible for like a human to like parse, especially because I didn't make the system. Um, it's like really good. I mean, especially this freaking file. This is just insane. Uh, that should be another thing that we try to fix, but for now, I'm just trying to fix the bugs. Just sleep right through the curse. Ooh, all over. Oh no, our fog. It's all gone now. Open. Open. Ride. We can kind of. I just noticed this. We can see what doodads are outside of our field of vision. Should we fix that? We'll know like what's on that tile, even though it's in the darkness, by like what options we get. Should we have an action? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Current tile and opening a container that's still moving the player, then opening it. Yeah, like you can't the tooltips for what's on the tile is hidden. So we're hiding that, but the actions, when we try to use an action on a tile. Does that work for like way out? like this. So this doesn't say like closed door. So it probably has to be within the range, right? So gather with hands. So that one would... Yeah, so we could do it here. It's just whatever's within range. So if it's like super out of range, it won't work. Okay, so that fixed it. So I see closed container is there. No. Back. The first thing we discussed about facing tiles having fixed it for rest, sleep, dismount, open. But I noticed close. Example. I wonder if that I was gonna look at that. So I was wondering if it's actually if the bug there is like just like a last interacted with issue. Say we have a chest. Build it. Okay, so it's open. See, we don't get the close. We can close it here. Which makes sense, right? I don't see it open. That's weird. What the heck? Is it because I have a bag? Huh? There's no open. Is that a... Wonder if that's a regression. Might not be. Open. Close. Okay, but now close container when used on the same tile is moving the player, just like actions fixed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a regression. We open it like this, open raft. Can we close it? Nice. So that's working. Rest and sleep from here. That's working there. Fixed some actions, like dismount or sleep. Moving the player, then performing the action how they were on. I think we have our regression and some open containers stuff. I noticed that we no longer have an open container when facing doodad. That is a container. When we face or target chest, there's no longer open container. Heck was that? I don't think. Okay, yeah, that sounds correct. Dudite containers, chests, etc. require the player to be adjacent, not on the same tile. Only item containers from inventory and the vehicle reference need the same tile. Yeah. So close, the close container still works. Doesn't actually. Okay, so close. Yeah, so the close is also an issue. But close is not there. Open. Close. Open. Close. Close is not on the rafts. We could close it this way. So that fixed everything except following case. Container is no longer an option. Facing a vehicle. That is opened. This looks normally for chests. Oh, this... Wait, was that always gonna be? Or I think that was always an issue. I don't know if it was... if close was ever part of it. So this might actually be a new bug. Open. Close. So that's specifically for a closed container. Okay. So that is a new bug. Close container. Available. Container, open, close, open, close, open, close, open, open, close. Alrighty. Okay, so now we're at a point where we can now tackle this one. After all those random bugs. Okay, so let's go back to square one here. Let's brighten the world up a bit here. Hello? I'm getting called. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Wait, where'd my drink go? Never mind. Okay, so sleep. Wonder if this fixed the bug actually. No, okay, so I don't have it here. Notice a weird interaction with the stuff I've been dealing with, but not fully. You have a bedroll on the ground and a bedroll in your inventory. Both can use sleep action. So what's the, let's see. We face the bedroll doodad. We can select sleep. However, after we sleep and we move back to the adjacent pile and select and attempt to select sleep again, the action will be missing. This only happens if you also have an item that can be used for sleep in your inventory. I'm correct with that, right? Like if we sleep, yeah, we can sleep again, but we have an item. Sleep. We sleep, we don't have it. But rest is still there, but it's because we rest is not there anymore. Yeah, this is the bug that I was never able to figure out even with AI previously. Whenever I looked at this, looks like May last year. So we'll see if AI can crack the code now. Pretty sure I tried to get AI to do something with it. What does this do? Firefox view. It's using a subagent. Okay, well that's happening. Let's keep going through this. I wonder if I fix that. It's weird in Firefox, it doesn't show like the position. Like in Chrome, it'll highlight like where it found everything. Which is kind of useful actually. Fixed torches and candles not keeping their maximum decay. Fixed alpha not working correctly for overlays. Okay, so it doesn't look like that one was like ever logged actually. So let's log that, I guess. Hey Lumina, Budsman. Yo have Claude Cowork, or in my case, Olama and OpenMClaw fill online surveys for 0.50 to 1 per survey 24/7. Have that go in a brokerage account that trades via an agent using Alpaca. Done. Fund your game, lol. Are people still paying for surveys? Is that still like a thing? I haven't heard about people paying for surveys in like 15 years. I used to fill surveys when I was still living at home. just for like the off chance that they would send like some swag. There used to be a site. What was that site? Man, it was basically a site that collated like all these different like companies that like would either give you like send you stuff like in the mail, like free promo items and stuff like that, for like taking surveys or like signing up with something or all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can't imagine that's like a thing anymore with like AI. There's no way. Even like even before AI, that like wouldn't be feasible because like you could just program bots. This was before like bots were like, I mean, bots still existed, but probably not as widespread. Especially like with Web 2.0, like that. I feel like that was like the kind of start of like when everybody like decided, oh, there's money to be made on the internet. There's lots of money here. That's when the bots came. Yeah, I can't remember that site. Oh, you wanted to do a command. What kind of commands? Bedroll, pattern, edroll. Ah!
Seaside Solitude just
is so loud.
Bits.
Why?
Good luck on the debugging. Also, the only thing I got years and years back from a survey site was like $15 for them sending me 3 different bags of chips to sample. Lol.
I mean, that's pretty good. $15 is pretty good. I used to like do all those like paid to read sites that like paid like a quarter of a cent per like email read. $15 pretty good. And I had a bunch of crap that like came to my house. Thank you for those bits though, appreciate it. How's it going? Let's see if I can change that audio. Actually, I don't have Chrome open right now. Let me put that on my to-do. Last time I tried to change that the audio level for that bits thing, it didn't save, so bits audio. Forum posts. It doesn't need to know that. I should probably modify my thing. Why would it need to know that? I'll steer it in a better direction. Hey, Cherry. Yeah, it's also the audio is a lot louder for me than it is for you because I have that audio. I have it minus 10 decibels for the stream, but for me it's full volume. But especially like in a silent stream, it's probably startling to everybody as well. Yeah, so I don't think I need to reword what. Notice a weird interaction with the stuff that we've been dealing with, but not fully related to what we have been working on. Okay, that's a redundant sentence. If you have a bedroll on the ground, doodad, and you bedroll in your inventory, both can use a sleep action. We face the bedroll doodad, we can select sleep. However, after we sleep and we move back to the adjacent tile and attempt to select sleep again, the action will be missing from the list. Yeah, I mean, let me see if I can find this myself. I need to, I'm actually gonna stop it. It seems like it might actually just like be stuck or something. I've never seen this like be grayed out. Is it's just like done? Just gonna stop it. Okay, let me think how this is definitely something in here. Sleep. Do we have sleep on ground? No. Display level. You equip a tool both in the weapon slot and the action bar. If you unequip from the action slot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the reason why I do that is because watch how slow this is. If I'm editing it outside, I can't edit it outside anymore. Hello, my name is. Oh, this is. You can't. This is probably why you couldn't see, because it's like over here. Wait, I can't. Also. Can I? Okay, wait. It's probably still slow here. Hello, my. Oh no, it's fast. It's fast in this view. Okay, okay. That might be how I do it now. It's basically like negative 10 FPS. And like I'll have finished typing and it'll like keep going for like another like 30 seconds. It's so slow in Firefox. Fix the action slot icons visible in the equipment dialog even after equipping. Okay, so let's see if that's display level does anything. I'm pretty sure that's the problem in some way, somehow. Wait, it's oh, interesting. When I started, when I started the game, it wasn't present. Okay, so just not even moving at all. Okay, that is not the problem. How would that not be related to that issue? Okay. I guess it could also be this. Or I mean it could be multiple things, actually. Nope. Might be barking up the wrong tree. Is usable. I guess it could be a usable thing too, because we're checking for using item. And then falling back to the doodad. What if we're only ever using the doodad? Oh wait, game, action, rest, sleep. I thought this was Oh, it is sleep on ground. Okay, never mind. So I think that fixed it. No, it did not. Well, I guess this is why I was stumped last time too. Wonder if those are like messing with something. Nope. Does it fix itself as soon as I drop that? Yes, it does. Does it break as soon as I pick it up? Yes. Well, I can see why AI had a problem with this. What is happening here? Why didn't that get reverted? Do we need requiring? I bet it's get requirement. Okay, that's 100% has to be requirements. It's the only other possibility. Nope. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Oh, and it's because we do actually need that because it has a finder. Steer it over here. Yeah, it still was like pending. It's like stuck. Seems to be chugging still. This is a tricky one. Not sure about that one. I guess I've just never looked at that for some reason. Okay, great. Resting moves character. Oh, this is fixed now. Then they pick up the ash on the ground and then yeah, that would happen. That one is still a problem. That might be a problem still. Maps, yeah, there's a bunch of map stuff. Trying to make a custom file with any settings returns the error failed to load the game. So that, I mean, that's gotta be not a thing anywhere. Do all actions show wrong text? Still thinking. What are they even saying here? For use slot hint binding with any, it will display the binding text itself, not drawing input buttons. Oh. Probably something to do with this. Is this like, this looks like it'd be something custom to this. So use slotted item. If we do butcher. How do we even like get this to happen? How does this show up? If slot is usable. That's got to be fixed by now. Yeah, this one is not I don't know how to do that. Supposedly they found it. Item finder. Track. Oh, it's like a cache thing. Maybe. The bug exists before Archie. Oh, I should have. I tried to make that clear. Use slot. Oh, that's weird. It like hides the. Is that a bug? That's a weird interaction. So I don't see what they're talking about. Left click. Which song? I'm going hard on the paint. What? You're using paint? Like paint? Oh, this like this song? I forgot cuz I don't hear it on my end. Can you even hear it? Is it like even hearable? The last one, yeah. No, I was just turning it up to see if it was like actually still playing. I just have it to like I have it like really quiet just to like kind of fill the dead air in the stream. Hard? I've never heard that. I assumed it was something like that. I was kind of trying to make a joke. I've never heard that. Hard in the paint. Song by Waka Flocka Flame. Okay. Also a song by Rick Ross. Yeah, I'm not a basketball guy. Oh, it finally managed to do something. Okay, so I think this is probably what they're talking about. And I think we go to I'm guessing this macro translate. This mouse button I input. I bet it's somehow grabbing that, or maybe it's not anymore. No, but it was. I don't know. Do we ever use this anywhere else? Just those two places. But like when I see it being used here, we are getting the proper thing. Okay, so use bound to click. That is a action slot, or that's a option, right? No. Hmm. So usually when I reply to something, like I log it. So in this case, I didn't for some reason. That's why that was missed probably. When you made your first true game, which was Wayward, what was the feeling building towards release? Full blown panic attack, anxiety. It's gotten like a lot better over the years for sure. I mean, it also helps that like there's not as many players as there once was, which that's not a good thing, but it's better for my mental health a little bit. Why was I so anxious? Because I could have released Wayward on Steam and it could have got overwhelmingly negative reviews like from the jump, and it would like destroyed like all of myself. The thing that I worked on for years just like crash and burn, and then like at that point it's like you can't even like put out another game. Imagine if your game like just launched and it was like dead on arrival. Like, is anybody ever gonna trust you again? Like, probably not. They're just gonna be like, your other game is this, and I mean, especially because like the huge tail on this game. It's like, oh, you're abandoning this game because you got negative review. Like, you wouldn't be able to do anything anymore. Like, you would be done. That's your last game. That's your first and last game. Especially, I guess it was a little bit less crazy in 2016. Um, the whole bandwagoning thing wasn't as prevalent. I mean, now like just full studios close if they don't. I mean, look at Highguard. Just millions of dollars for nothing. Just everybody like poured so much time, effort, and money into this thing, and everybody bandwagoned against it, and it destroyed the whole company and the jobs of all those people that worked on it, and all that money that was spent making it. It's like those stakes are very high. That was a little bit less of a, but I mean those stakes were not even part of our vocabulary in 2016. Feels like overwhelmingly negative is something that you can only get by releasing something actually bad or being a AAA studio. Yeah, nowadays, yeah. I remember there was a game, the most like I think at that time the most panned indie game on Steam. How do I know this name? But like I forget everything else. I think it was Uriel's Chasm. And this is just mostly negative now. It was overwhelmingly at the time. So this was released in 2014. This was like the game that everybody hated. This was like the indie game that really showed us that we can release a really bad game on Steam. This is the equivalent of Highguard in 2014. But they went on to do other things, but you could see that there's a third one supposedly with 8 user reviews. Now this is art. Oh right, they did this too. I forgot about this. Just crazy weird stuff. The more I learn about JS, the more cursed aspects I find about it. Yep. True story. Honestly, yeah, it would be difficult to find overwhelmingly negative reviews on something that isn't AAA. I mean, I don't know. We should go look. We should go looking. We should go dumpster diving. I mean, the problem is there's so much garbage on Steam now, so like you'll find a lot of indie games that are overwhelmingly negative, but they're going to be like asset flips, which didn't exist in 2016. Like AI slop stuff, again, didn't exist. What's like another thing? Clones. I guess that's like asset flip. I don't know, what's like another category? MMOs are traditionally very panned, even though like, especially like, what was like an example? Like New World. New World had really bad reviews all of its life. And now, I mean, now even more so because they're closing it. But like a lot of people played it. But that's like even from the very beginning, it was mixed or negative. But it still had tons and tons of players. But that's like, it seems like most MMOs are like that. You'll find most MMOs have a similar thing. Like what's an example? I don't know about Final Fantasy. I feel like that's probably an exception. No, I mean even Final Fantasy is mixed. Oh, but that's like maybe more so recently. What happened? What happened here? Like Albion Online, which is like considered like a pretty good MMO. Like even this like has like a 74. And like it's like pretty objectively like a good game, and like the monetization is like very, very good for the industry.
Albion Online is a
been pretty bad. So okay if I share what I find the weirdest quirk is with JS? Yeah, go for it. Okay, so I've been staring at this forever. What, I don't even remember what I was doing. Fixed incorrect translation appearing. Trying to go back through some of these old bugs. Okay, anyways, back to our issue at hand here. Let's see what Mr. Robot has done. Okay, so they changed REST. Is usable, which I don't think will actually have any impact, but maybe. Action items doodad. Oh, I forgot that no, this is where the get requirements is. So why do we do well, I mean, let's test it, I don't know. Warzone recent is overwhelmingly negative. How many people are still, and yeah, this is like an example, like how many people are playing this, like thousands and thousands. All of the people. Wait, why is there no charts for this? Do I have to be logged in? So I have to sign into... That's the review charts. Anyway. It is my least favorite JS trick. Go to the console, var name equals 1, var name 2 equals 2. What does name plus name 2 give? That's right, it gives 12. Yeah, because they're strings, right? Yeah, they removed... It removed the filter find for the getting under facing. So of course that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna move on for tonight. We're gonna play some Wayward. Hey, it's Nova. How's it going? What are you sending me on Discord, Cheery? Get rid of pointless tools. These are global kill. Are these, this is just workspace, right? I think it's overall, yeah. I mean, I need some of these for other stuff, other projects that I do. Sometimes searching, I don't know, probably not. Seems like it doesn't really do that anyways. I don't think I do anything in the browser. This I definitely need. This I like using too, the terminal output. Oh, cool. It just like, what the hell? It just closed and didn't save any of my stuff. Because of why? Why did that just happen? What? What is happening? It's only if I click in here? I can't scroll in there, I guess, after changing something. What the hell? Can I use the scroll? No, can't use. We're not allowed to scroll. What is happening? Okay, well, I guess I'm not changing anything in here. Can just find code application. Okay, well, we did those ones. I guess I can do one at a time. It says in the workspace, so it's like it's almost like this want to be like a workspace specific tool thing. don't think I ever use like the workspace thing. I never like specifically make a new workspace. I do it manually. And this is okay, so I don't think it's gonna find out how to fix this. This is this oh, actually I should try. Okay, so when this happens, we switch to a different person. Okay, but let's play a video game now, which is this video game. I meant to do this. I meant to stop a little bit earlier than this. Save all these because I need to action them. setting up a multiplayer game here on my server. Can we not disable travel? That's not a thing? What? I thought I added that as an option. Oh, it's not okay. Yeah, right. I see it now. Yeah, some of the options are weird because like the allow traveling isn't a custom game option. It's just a multiplayer option. Alright. We got Chilly Worlds. I'll just go default. Right. Multiplayer is open. Start out with an entrance right by spawn. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I've ever started just on the ice cap before. This should be pretty interesting. It's weird, why couldn't I pick that up? That's weird. I was able to do it there. Okay, so first thing we need is a big fire. Oh, that's weird. Resting on snow has reduced the length of your rest. Wait, it's like, now there's a puddle of water on there too. So it like, that's really weird. Not really quite sure what's going on there. It's like a weird flash. So this to pick up. Okay. Oh, rats. Oh, you're on the dev. Yeah, you'd have to go back to the default. It's safe to do if you wanted to. You can go back to default because there's not many changes. There's nothing that would brick your saves or anything. But generally don't do that. But in this case it is safe. If you're interested in joining. I ruined this igloo by keeping that fire there. So yeah, I am freezing. Wait, can I wear this? Will that help? It's only gonna be, oh no, don't go in the water. We need to find something more substantial. Oh. Like you. See somebody connecting. We have a tamed aberrant snowwalker. That must be a milestone modifier. Luckily I can just eat snow or drink snow. Oh. Okay, let's bring all this back. Yeah, so that bug will be fixed. I shouldn't have slept. That was dumb of me. Okay, we have lots to make here. Fire is struggling. So how do you make like fur mittens? There we go. So fur mittens is animal pelt, animal. Oh, I need fur. Tamed aberrant snowwalkers can hit you back when tamed. Is that a question or did it happen? Okay, I got some fur mittens. Did it happen just now to me? Is that a question? I have four. Okay, it did happen. Is it still actually tamed? Winter berries here. Weird. I don't know how that would be possible offhand. Nah, I'm good. Go pet Snowwalker, I dare you. No, I'm good. Okay, I need more pelts. This makes it hard. Unfortunately, I think this is like, we're like island locked here. It's gonna be a chilly swim. It's getting cold. Or getting dark, I should say. Oh. I assume that's tachyon. Alright. Somebody can hear me. Good idea though. Let's make a raft. Never mind. Let's first make a hammer. Fire is raging. Oops. Oh no, that's not good. 4. Oops. I'm burned now. Cool. And I just stepped on the fire. Wait. Why did I just step on the fire? Does that actually do that? Yeah. I was looking at that. Never considered doing that. Oh, I'm sliding into it. Because there's a puddle there. Because I put some snow down. Okay, that's user error right there. Whoa. I got 2 strength increases in a row? Damn. What are we trying to do? I was gonna make a chest. I'm gonna keep leaking snow. Oh. Make a bark torch. Does that give me any temperature increase? I can't remember. I think it doesn't, right? It's gonna be really cold down here. Tin ore. Giant rats, okay, that's cool. Got giant rats down here. Start to make some leather. Good belt. Yeah, this fat and cartilage is gonna last like forever. We're full. Still full. Very full. Good call. Forgot I had a bag. Fur coats. Need string. Boots. Let's get boots. Might not be able to make these. Very good, but I do have pine resin. Bone glue. What do I need for... What do I use pitch? Oh, I need to combine it with like shavings, right? Pitch glue. Come on. For boots. Reinforce with bone glue. Use the bone glue anyways. Okay, repair those. Alright, we got boots. Still not helping all that much. Tan some more leather too. We have an untamed aberrant snowwalker in the south, yeah. Guess it's off limits for now. Yeah, we do want to add tiered crafting for sure. Are you coming to play, Ace Nova? Wait, where's my torch? Looking for a treasure chest or rats. Why am I so heavy all the time? My strength is just low. Guess I don't need these seeds. Okay, let's do a full audit of our inventory. Let me get back up. Oh, I made a fire plant instead of a hand drill. That would be one of the issues. Oh, my pitch glue is running out. Put it on my knife or something. And look at the after reinforcing once, it's got like 200 durability. How are people still complaining about durability in 2026? They just don't know about reinforcing. Everybody is lucky that I have not nerfed that into oblivion. Oh, how's this fire? This fire might be deadish. Struggling. Somebody's joining. Peter has joins. You are the Peter. Welcome, Peter. Just stay away from my pumpkins. It's a very bad dad joke. Right, I can finally make a coat. No. Oh, that code is rough. Can I make some more bone glue? All right. We're still freezing? No shot. Okay, there. So the torch does provide some warmth. Peter, feel free to take stuff from the chest. There's not really anything in the chest. It's like worth anything yet. I could put some pelts in there though. What's your guys' ping like to where the server is? What is my ping? 22 milliseconds, and I'm like on the same computer. Alright, Grievous, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, no more slipping on the ice. Nice. Saw that rat go backwards. Okay, I found the rat den. I'm overweight again. I forgot to... I don't need my shirt and pants anymore. Actually, I still am using my pants. Okay, I gotta go back. Wait, what? Why extreme danger? What? Why is that rat so OP? So let's make a hand drill. Instead of a fire plow. Maybe I should do a multiplayer meetup at some point. See if we can get like a dozen or so people playing. Oh, I should probably rest. Yeah, this isn't really much of a house. Fire is struggling. Oh, that was a baby plant. Crafty, crafty, crafty. Hey, Hamabon. Yeah, we're doing some multiplayer. Okay, let's go back down to the caves. Why did rat suddenly get, like, harder? Oh, wait, oh, that's why I lost my, wait. Did I? Not sure what happened there. I unequipped my knife. That's probably what happened. House doesn't help at all. Pretty much only fire. And there's insulation from equipment and stuff like that. So like me holding a torch is good, for example. Let's always so over encumbered. What's like another really heavy thing here? Why is that so heavy? All this meat is heavy. What? Oh. Still. Giblets. Oops. What did I just do? Drink that. Make a shield, or I could make bark leggings. Might as well make bark leggings for now. Get rid of the pants. Disassemble. Make a bandage. Probably use the bandage actually. Okay, let's deal with our weight issue here. This stuff is just super heavy. The fur stuff is really heavy actually. Made pemmican of offering. Peter took my cape. What? Uh-oh. That can happen, I guess. For all crafting. Oh, did you get it? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put the wooden chest so close to the fire. I guess the chest could be like here though. So it can craft. I mean, we could... I guess we could make it so if you have a wall nearby, it provides insulation or something. Just like a rudimentary like bonus for like being close to walls or something. It's just like an endless meat grinder for rats. I think we should do something about that. The game is like super farmable right now in certain specific instances. We can make it so we spawn like an aberrant every so many kills in a territory or tier. Territory zone. That's the words I'm trying to find. Backpack, that would help. I failed it, didn't I? Yep. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like an easy way to like kind of implement some kind of rudimentary kind of system for that. Sometimes it's good to like, you know, play your game every once in a while. I think we need to spawn aberrants every so many kills in a tier, or I keep saying tier, zone, territory. Something. It's just so farmable. I think only like 2 to 3 installation points though. Yeah. Something. Gelatin powder. Shaking my head. Uh-oh. Don't let the fire die. Still struggling. I'm giving it like bad fuel. Just trying to use up all this stuff that we got. It's thriving now. I like the idea that when cursed state, it'll gives out Fog of War. Are you talking about like the new feature? Glenda? Those just implemented. What's going on here? Peter, what are you doing here? Let's make a gorget. Actually, yeah, let's make a backpack. Alright. Now we got some storage. Put the bag in here. Somebody else can use it. Hey, Tatsudo. Right now, do the aberrant idea, but implement it in a way that allows for other stuff later. We can make it so that more intense creature variants spawn in the combat update this year or something. Yeah. Yeah, I just want something basic for now, I think. Just to kind of like add some variety. Make it not as farmable. I mean, actually, that could make it more farmable, actually. I don't know. Maybe you can, like, extinct creatures. That's probably a better idea. Maybe you can, like, extinct a territory for a while. Or both. Maybe both could be true. It could go either way, right? So that's just natural selection. Either the things get stronger or the things get deader. Do they adapt or die? Is that a thing? It's on the to-do. Either way, it's already fixed. Or whatever. Yeah, it's alright, Ratha. I'm not really sold on it. I was thinking this might be the first game that I refund on Steam. How's it going, Ratha? Doing some multiplayer here. Trying to get my cooking up. Uh-oh. There's some logs over here somewhere. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Everybody's stoking at the same time. They got changed the last major. I didn't quite like they were a little bit too lo-fi and ear piercing. It's the end of an era, but Fire roulette instead of Russian roulette. Can I eat spruce cones? I can stoke the fire with spruce cones. Okay. Need to make some like bone glue. Peter's stuck. How do I make... I should protect these, actually. Why can I not... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's, well, I don't know. Let's see. I remember it being quite big before. Oh my god, yeah. We have the tools. If you catch my drift. Did I fail to cook the meat and break it? Yes. That did happen. No, I think you talked about it last stream. No, I never played it. Didn't really hear anything about it either way. That's a weird visual, Cheery. Why did I sleep instead of rest? I should have more stuff in my backpack. I could go in there. Stupid fire. Let's make some pitch. Then we can... What should we give this to? Maybe one of the hammers. Wait, what happened? Did I... Oh, I failed. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. This is a bad idea to have the... I mean, we have to, the thing is we have to have the beds close to the fire to keep us warm, but it's kind of a problem. Wait, does a furnace overflow? Does a fire overflow in a furnace? I can't remember if I made that change or not. Because this is like an open fire source, it overflows more? No, the fire spreads diagonally as well. Wonder if we should make it so we have an option to don't overstoke or something. I don't know. I have lots of leather to tan. What am I missing? I'm missing a gorget. Gorget. Right, I'm fully equipped now. Yeah, something like that. Okay. We're gonna go on a little adventure here. See if we can find some treasure chests. Or other creatures that aren't giant rats. Oops, all giant rats. Fossil. There's no item to pick up here. What? Oh no. We need to add like a wetness property. So it'd go like hypothermic after falling in that water. I don't think there's going to be a passage anywhere here to another place. Okay, we're going to have to start mining. Do drop on... It's trying to drop on what I'm facing. Make an ace wall so these guys can't get in here. Got a desync. That was just me. Interesting. Wonder if it's rat related. Should have brought my bedroll. Just happened again. I don't think anybody else is leaving. Something to do with whatever's going on here. I am super hungry. I think it'd be a better idea to just use a raft. I should just go make a raft. Don't like seeing voids. Void is not good. Tachyon's gonna let me use his raft. Okay. Oh, it's getting late actually. Okay, let's raft and then we'll call it a stream. You guys can stay on and play, obviously. Peter's gonna work on a sailboat? Okay. Can't remember what is in a raft. It's... I should have it unlocked. I got a boat paddle. And I have... Do I need... Oh, I need rope maybe? Can't remember now. Raft, there we go. 1 rope, 2 string, 3 logs. More string. Alright, we're gonna go sailing. Oh, there's the raft. Well, I kind of wanted to make my own. We don't want to cheat. No cheating allowed. Got icebergs. Got fish bones. I don't see any fish. everybody disconnected that time. Got some desyncs going on. I'll have to put this log to space. Or maybe we can use AI now. You would love that. Got limestone. Not seeing any creatures over here. Oh, what do we got? We got an aberrant skeleton. So that's not something I can kill. Normal skeleton though. We could do that. Oh, I just ruined my handrail. It's just like a single skeleton. That's kind of weird. I just found topaz. That's a thing. I won't be able to mine it with my current level. That's some copper right there. What's with the creature spawning? Why is there like no creatures? Let's look at that. I made them go extinct. Interesting. To find a cave entrance. I want to see what's down there. Guess I'll have to make a shovel. Anyway, though, that will we'll call it there. Thanks for stopping by, Ratha. Cheery. Thanks for playing Tachyon and Ace Nova. Appreciate it. Passido, if you're still here. Emma Bon. Huh? Oh no! 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 Hey Joe. Hi and bye. Oh, this is fitting.